Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to an old man yelling at clouds.
Or maybe not. Hopefully not today. Look, I'm going to try to tone down the yelling at clouds aspect today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. This old man enjoys yelling at clouds quite a lot. I enjoy yelling at clouds. Now, the thing is that, like, a lot of the time when I'm yelling at clouds, like, I feel like I'm just getting annoyed. I don't feel like I've really been getting annoyed with this game at all. This game, I've been pretty chill with my yelling at clouds. I've been enjoying it. I think in part, it's been enjoyable because, like, it's so clear that they had, like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 people who were all individually responsible for each individual scene and didn't have any cohesion between them, which is a managerial problem. It's not on them. And so it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, what kind of madness am I going to see in this next piece and stuff like that. So I've been enjoying it. Hey, Asher Kitty. We're gonna see what we get today. Yeah, part of the reason that I want to dive right back into it today is that I feel like yesterday was a particularly yelling at clouds day, and I want to have the opportunity to redeem myself with slightly less yelling at clouds, and hopefully get to a portion of the game where I'm like, you know what, props. We'll see. See, watching the movie part. So which one? The first movie that I saw? There was a lot of yelling at clouds yesterday, Asher Kitty. It was a lot. So, like, the movie lied about what happened, and then after the movie lied about what happened, we go back in time to, like, 2 minutes prior to the guy drinking the poisoned stuff. And then we find out that, like, the movie lied again about what happened because, like, it turns out that she didn't really poison him at all, right? Like, they like, chickened out on having her poison him, right? Where it's like, oh, well, well, I was giving him a sedative so I could, negotiate. With who? He's unconscious. They even had a funny line where they're like, oh, you can't negotiate with a corpse. It's like, well, you can't negotiate with a person in a coma either. Anyway, the whole thing was very crazy. I was not surprised, but was simultaneously disappointed by the Lanamon reveal. It was like, oh man, this is cringe. There was a lot of shouting of Pick-a-Lane. It's like, either have it be an actual, attempted piece, or have it be a poisoning attempt. Don't try to half-ass it and take it both directions. And then the thing that I was actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit annoyed by, was the next section. The Gear Forest was just lazy. Like, it was lazy. They had me go through the dungeon twice. And not the old version of the dungeon. They had me go through the modern version of the dungeon twice. And that, to me, felt like, oof. Like, what are you doing? Like, you have a time travel narrative, and the best you can do is take me back in time 12 seconds? I'm very hopeful that this entire section is a fake-out, and that we eventually do lead into, like, an actual time travel. Oh, wait, it turns out going back in time by 5 minutes doesn't fix the long-term, like, structural problems that led to that 5 minutes happening, if that makes any sense. So I'm hopeful of that. We'll see what happens. I'm not expecting it. But like I was saying yesterday, like, it is one of those things where it's like you have a time travel narrative, and on the Super Nintendo they were building time travel narratives where your decisions in the past, but by the past I mean like hundreds of years ago have cascading effects into multiple sequences in the future, right? Like, that's what Chrono Trigger already did this shit, right? So to go from Chrono Trigger to 30 years later, our time travel is going back in time by 5 minutes and stopping the last thing that happened. Not great. And they've done it twice now. But I'm hopeful that eventually we're going to get to the point where we actually go back in time and start resolving the long-standing issues. I'm just not expecting it. I'm not actually expecting it. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not expecting it, but I am hopeful that it'll happen. There's some stuff that's been kind of promising that I think they do kind of an interesting job with. Like, yes, that's what I want. What I want is for all of these slapdash, like, bullshit solutions that we've come up with to be proven to be completely useless. We go back in time 5 minutes, we fix this event, immediately undone by the next thing that happens, right? And then we go, oh, we actually need to put an effort to fix the underlying problems that stem from the initial war. And of course, in addition to the initial war, obviously the whole thing, right, stems from the original sin of Chronomon, right? Because Chronomon set up an open-air prison to throw the Titans into, where they don't have access to proper food. The air is, like, literally poison to them. Like, it's like this nasty, nasty situation. So going back to the original sin of Chronomon and fixing that would be very cool. So here's my best case scenario for how this goes from here. We dick around like children because we are children. Well, our protagonist isn't a child, but most of the characters who are actually making decisions in this are children. So we go back in time by 5 minutes like children and think that that's going to fix the thing. Oh, the problem was just when this person fell asleep on the job, except they didn't actually fall asleep on the job. It wasn't their fault. They were put to sleep by magic. Oh, the problem was the last possible step where a dude got poisoned. Everything was fine up until this dude gets poisoned. We don't need to worry about the annexation. We don't need to worry about the ethnic cleansing that happened, right? Where the entire population just had to flee for their lives, right? Which was undone by the narrative for some reason, where they just have these people back for some reason. Like, if you go to Central City is just Titans now. There's no non-Titans there. So why is, in the place that canonically everyone fled, why is the place where canonically everyone fled not filled with Titans instead? That doesn't make any sense, but whatever, we can ignore that. It doesn't matter. Somehow off-screen they just came back for some reason, even though it was like a whole important emotional bit that they all fled. But we don't need to worry about that, because the writer who wrote the second section didn't write the first section and didn't know that the first section had happened. That's not a joke, by the way. I don't think the person who wrote the part that came after even knew that the people were supposed to have fled. There was no indication whatsoever that that place was abandoned, right? Like, in the way that they framed the entire second section, the whole ethnic cleansing got completely ignored. Anyway, so we have all this stuff. Like children, we think, oh, we need to, like, just stop that last bad thing from happening. And then what happens is everything goes to shit anyway. We reach another dead end, like we did on our first time travel, where we weren't trying to fix things, we were just kind of faffing around. Go back in time, and basically we hit another dead end, and then we go back in time again. With this time, we're like, okay, we need to actually solve the systemic problems that led to this. And by going into a deep dive in the 8 years ago time period, we find out just how fucked up this entire caste system is. We find out this just crazy like system that has been set up that nobody really even thinks about or knows about, right? Preferably, all of the Olympians are evil. Preferably Mercury, Juno, what's his name? Vulcanus. Vulcan, not Vulcanus. Like all these people are evil because they're the fucking Olympians. Of course they're evil, right? So preferably they're all evil. They're not going to do that because, look, this is an anime game, and anime is a simp for authority. Authority is never evil, okay? What do you think this is, Final Fantasy? So the I'm now realizing why it is that in Final Fantasy games the villain is always like the religious groups and like the fucking authority figures, is that they're always so evil, is because they're acting as a counterweight for all the rest of Japanese culture that's like just massive tide. What word was it going on? Tide of just like simping for authority. Anyway, beside the point. So preferably they're all evil. The way that you probably go with it is that they're all incompetent and they don't realize what Chronomon did or some stupid nonsense like that. And you basically come to like some sort of a treaty, and then as you basically start fixing the damage that Chronomon did, Chronomon comes back and says no, shatters the timeline to send the Titans back to the hell that he sent them to, and you have to kill Chronomon. That's the plot that I want to happen. I don't think it's the plot we're getting, but that's the plot that I want. From what we've seen so far, the pieces that we have so far, that's what I want. We've already established that Juno is evil, right? So we already have that. Juno, we know, is evil. So that's canon. Juno is evil. We know that. The narrative might not believe that she's evil, but Juno is evil. And I don't know. That's my hope. We'll see if we get there. If we do get there, or somewhere similar, I'll be pretty happy. We're getting there through a rocky road, but if we get there, I'll be pretty happy. My guess is that we're probably like 60% of the way through the game. And that what's actually going to happen is we're going to finish collecting the 12 Olympians, and then we're going to like collect Chronomon last and fight some. Here's what I think we're going to be fighting. Okay, the big bad evil guy is going to be like the Eaters, in that it's not an actual Digimon. It's something that's just like outside the scope of the Digimon from some other plane that's fucking with the Digimon. That's my assumption. That's my guess. My guess is it's going to be something dumb like that because they don't want to deal with having any of the Digimon be like truly actively evil, if that makes any sense. Even though they have they have like plenty of Digimon that are in fact actively evil. Like the Lanamon was obviously like a cartoon villain. So we'll see. What are they looking for in terms of a ceasefire anyway? Is there any active fighting going on? That's true.
I have an update.
Oh God. Is it about my dad? Oh, wait, what? This was voiced and then this wasn't, so he didn't say. So we consider tampering with history a dangerous act that jeopardizes natural. You. Okay. Oh, okay, so the external third party is going to be our operation. I haven't. Your adopted continue operation. Oh my god. You know, I actually will have a choice. Let's see. We need to end this war and fast so that we can fight the true enemy, which is my organization. I'm not going to lie, I keep forgetting that my organization, in theory, exists, because they obviously don't exist and are just a figment of my imagination, right? Like, I can't take the idea that Adamas is actually the bad guys seriously, because Adamas so clearly doesn't exist, right? Like, this is clearly an organization that does not exist. This is clearly all in my head. I'm clearly a Digimon that's like got some weird like dysphoria issues or something. I don't know what the hell is going on with this main character, but like this feels much more like protagonist has a psychological issues than protagonist is actually part of a secret organization, because we've never seen any other like. Usually, if you were going to set this organization up as being the big bad evil guys, they should show up somewhere, right? Like, somebody from my organization should have done something shady by now, right? But all we have is, like, this, like, voice in my head telling me to kill my friends, and that's like, man, that's just... You're having psychological distress. This is not a real organization, right? So... Yeah. It's just my intrusive thoughts. As long as the intrusive thoughts don't win, we're fine. What do you mean by ceasefire? What does ceasefire mean to you? What word are you using? What do you mean when you say ceasefire? Because if you're looking for peace, the solution to get to peace is not to reconquer territory. That's not what... Like, that's not what you do when you're looking for... Like, look, that's what you do when you want to maximize your position in order to get the best peace terms for yourself, right? But trying to maximize the peace terms that you can get for yourself via military conquest is called war. That's what war is. War is done for the peace afterward. It's not done for its own sake. So us going to war to reconquer territory is... It's not wrong. It's just not... It's not seeking a ceasefire. That's just not what that is. This is kind of like the skeleton that was floating by, and we're like, oh well, shit. There's a dude here. I guess the ceasefire's over. Let's kill him, right? Like, he hadn't done anything to us or anybody else. He didn't do shit. He's just chilling. He was playing peekaboo with us. And then we started stabbing him, and he's like, okay. Oh, it is Volcanus, Mom. I thought his name was Vulcan. Whoa! Okay. We're seeing the good side of the Titans now. Wait, do even the stars look better now? Did this scenery, did this backdrop look this good before? Wait. I thought this place was occupied by the Titans. Which one is Big Bearmon? Wait, so the wait. So the two brothers that we saw with the same color scheme in the forest weren't them? I assumed that it was the same pair of brothers. That they had just digivolved into the new form. That's not what equality is. What do you... What? Wait, are you, like, giving, like, a pro-authoritarian stance here? What are you talking about? How does somebody become a Titan if it's like a racial group? How, is he not a Titan? Or is he just like a... Okay, old man. Don't yell at the clouds too much. Save your energy for yelling at the larger clouds. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do some more racial profiling. Look, I have to save my yelling energy. Anti-Marukimon. So we have not one but two arenas to play with? Digimon warmongers. Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. None of these words mean anything to you. Okay. So why are there Digimon here? I thought there were no Digimon... Oh, because the place has been walled off but isn't destroyed? Can we kill these guys now? Man, just let me wipe out the fucking feds. That's all I want. All I want. Okay, so you're just repeating the same lines. Man, oh man. Let's just go full revolution with it, okay? That's what we want in this.
We welcome anyone who wishes to fight in the Shinjuku Underground Arena. It's a way for us to find strong Digimon to prepare for the fight against the Titans. Little Bearmon? Oh, you must mean Grappleomon, a top ranker at this Coliseum.
Must I?
If you've got something to say to Grappleomon, you should talk with your fists. Prove you're worth his time. That's the rule in these here parts. No complaining if you participate. There's no guarantee you'll make it out alive.
If you give me a fucking arena, I will never leave.
We've got you entered. Now,
I will never leave this place. Look, I can forgive a lot of things in a video game if you just give me a fucking arena to fight in, okay? Like, you give me a fucking Coliseum.
The fighters will now enter the arena.
Okay. Man, you are literally a mouse.
Let's get this match on!
Like, look, I know that some Digimon are, like, hitting outside their weight class, but you're a literal pile of shit and a mouse. I think that I'm gonna be fine, actually. Okay, you know, that didn't go as well as I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, isn't Heaven's Gate a cult? Isn't Heaven's Gate the cult that, like, Shinzo Abe was in? Isn't that what Heaven's Gate is? I just made this connection. That did absolutely no damage. This is a certainly a tankier fight than I was expecting. So the regen thing is regenerating about like a quarter of the SP that I'm using. What was Abe's cult called? Because you're right. I'm thinking about the cult that, like, the Heaven's Gate was like an American cult, right? What? No.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Another win, and we'll be looking at the real deal. 3 Phantomon? Would you by any chance be spirit creatures that are super weak against light damage and also are virus types? Because that would be really convenient for me. That would be real convenient for me.
Preparations complete.
Unification cult. There's so many cults. It's just cults for days. You sure do. I think. Man, I should have just used the magic charge. We don't even need this shit. Heaven's Gate. We don't have the other boost. We only have 2 of the boosts. That's too bad. We can Atomic Blaster you if we want. You're apparently weak against fire. I'll just take it. Nothing. Who has the highest? You did not get crit, so you're getting the lightning. Whoa! That did a lot of damage, actually. Oh no, I can't heal! Okay, we're gonna do this one because the other one's so low that I don't think I need it. This brings everybody to pretty low HP, and then... GG. We kept the same one twice in a row. Okay. What do you do bonus damage against? Evil, right? You gotta wonder, like...
We kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
You gotta wonder if they called it Heaven's Gate deliberately. Because people talk about the gates of heaven a lot, but I don't think Heaven's Gate is that common a term usage, right? Like, you have the song that's knocking on heaven's door, right? So, like, that's similar to Heaven's Gate. And people talk about the gates of heaven. But as a term, Heaven's Gate? I don't know that I've ever heard that outside of the cult, right? Like, is that the only... Anyone else have another reference to that you've ever seen? I could acceleration boost. Do we want to do that? What types are you? So we preferably want a data type in play. So Spilomon actually should be able to do some good work here. Ooh! That's pretty fun. You do pretty solid damage here, so I could hit you. You're the only character who could do... I mean, it doesn't matter. Your stats are just too low right now. You're too low to handle it, but that's okay. Look, we still... I shouldn't have done that. No way.
Ready to launch.
I should have done that on the other one. Let's spell boost on you. I guess I should have killed the other one. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Let's go. Lightning Javelin.
Okay, let's go. So we just need like one more of those. Okay, maybe it does matter that I didn't do what I should have done there. Okay, you are already weak against it. I do appreciate... Look, we've got a thing that does bonus damage against creatures with a deity trait, okay? Like... You know who we also haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen Minerva in a while. We haven't seen Minerva. I wonder what we're gonna see. What's gonna end up happening with Minerva? Because there's no way that Minerva's done, right? So she's clearly up to something. She's presumably going to be involved in the plot twist, I would assume. Right? We're going to see her when we go to the... We're going to have to go collect her friends at some point, right? Sorry, not her friends. Their siblings, I think?
Kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Like, they referenced that area, and I'm very curious, like, what's going on with that place. I don't remember what it was called. Ooh, the Kings of Celebrity! I'm the prince of all who stand before me. They all look at me as the one true shining star. You're both wrong, for I'm the king of everything.
And now, let's get this match on!
I mean, you are the king of shit, that is true. This is, in fact, some king shit. Because the poops evolve into this line as well. Let's see. Are you all... No, we have two. They're all. Wait, no. Oh, interesting. We do have two data types in play. So, everyone is neutral to Thinger type. We have a data type in play. Do we bring you in to do single target damage? No, we do. Let's bring you in to do single target damage. We'll bring in Rabbitmon.
I'm counting on you.
And Rabbitmon can just Trident Revolver on King Edamon. And then we can Lightning Javelin you. I think I'm not gonna bother because I have a pretty solid typing advantage here.
Monkey wrench! That's what I'm talking about!
Well, I, have terrible news for you. You are the focus target at the moment.
Cheer up. Lightning pile.
So, I guess I didn't need to do that. That's fine. Got the para. Okay, do we... Let's just kill this one. You're poisoned. The other one has an actual crowd control in play. So, I'm gonna Lightning Pile. So now it's weak against electric. It may or may not matter because I might get a turn, I might not get a turn.
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
You're pretty full HP. Alright. So, things are going pretty fine here. Got a nice little arena section.
Kept you waiting long enough.
Man, I really loved the wait.
And now,
Our first real challenge is fighting the reigning and undefeated champion. Is that what I'm hearing?
Go.
Is everyone a loser in your entire organization except this one guy? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, you are strong against me, so I guess I should just pull over to Smilemon,
I'm counting on you.
who I should have pulled over to before I did the things, but that's fine. Let's try Talisman of Light. And you are also someone who needs to be pulled out. Wow, I really... What's up for you? Yes. I screwed up here significantly.
I'm counting on you.
We'll start throwing out boosts. Do I attack field? Yes, I'm gonna attack field. This should cap me out, I think. Yes, that capped me out. I need to get acceleration boost on Aegiumon.
Talisman of light.
Talisman of Light! Might as well. We need another magic charge on Smilemon.
get lost.
The King of Fists! Ha, more like the loser of fists. Okay, we're maxed out, but we don't have spell charge. Oh, that purges your stat buffs too? I forgot about that. Oh man. Smilemon with the support roll coming out. Alright, let's just acceleration boost on Rabbitmon.
You're the best. Get lost. Take up this!
Bye.
Oh yeah!
We're getting there.
Do you remember us?
Should I? Who are you people? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Could it be? I remember now. Humans were a rare sight back then. What are you doing here?
What about you? Why do you want to be doing something like this now?
Big bro, I'm missing. The Titans attacked Central Town and we got separated. I haven't seen Big Bro since. Some even saying my brother's dead. I don't believe that though. Big Bro isn't the only one who's gone missing either. Merukimon's too soft. We should just take our town back already. It was ours to begin with. That's why I'm honing my strength in this Colosseum.
We heard a rumor about your big bro.
So how did...
The Digimon that fits my big bro's description is the undisputed champion that rules over a Titan-run arena? A bully who controls people with violence.
Shocking. So out of character.
What are you doing, you idiot?
I can't
I don't want to
imagine.
confirm anything yet, though. We still have to collect more intel.
See,
You people are the same as Maruki.
and here I thought that they had some, like, character growth and were more chill than they were as children. And then it turns out, oh no, they're the same people they were as children. Well, this guy is, like, weird. He's doing his own thing. But, like, his brother's like, oh yeah, I'm the same, you know, petty hooligan that I was as a kid. Because I was like, oh wow, look at this growth. They're admitting that we helped them. They're, like, doing all this stuff. It's like, oh no, this is just a completely different set of brothers that just looks like they're an evolutionary chain off of the
I'm tired of
bears.
being told to wait.
I get it. But that doesn't change the fact it's still just a rumor. Let's go to the Paradise Coliseum together. As his little brother, you might be able to talk to Calismon.
Fine.
What do you mean as his little brother? You mean if you're his brother, you might be able to get an audience? Because you just said that it's just a rumor, right?
Let's head to the Paradise Coliseum.
Is it just a rumor or is it a fact?
Hey, it's Hiroko. Hello?
Hello? Oh, why haven't you been answering your phone? Don't make me worry like that. I thought maybe you disappeared again and I'd be here waiting another 8 years.
That's fair.
Oh, sorry about that.
There's something I have to tell you guys, like right now. Can you come to Vision Square in Higashi Shinjuku?
Huh? As in now?
Please? I know I'm gonna regret it if I don't tell you right now. I'm just scared you're gonna vanish again.
Okay, Hiroko. I understand.
Yay! Alright, I'll see you there.
Is this going to
Sorry,
be
but
a
this
confession
seems
of
really
love?
important
What?
to her.
That was a very strange way to phrase that.
Especially since it's my big bro we'll be facing. Let's meet back up once we're both done.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We can meet in front of the gate in Rebellion Village. Well, let's go see Hiroko. She should be waiting for us at the Vision Square in Higashi Shinjuku.
Do I want to? No. I just wanted to get it on the map. Okay. You don't look dangerous at all. As an American, I say, continue on your day, citizen. So we're in Shinjuku. I thought that Shinjuku was like fully walled off.
Phew, there you are. I thought I'd never see you again.
You know, that's fair.
You worry too much. You sound just like my dad.
Well, you aren't the one who's been kept waiting for 8 years. 8 years! Do you even know what that's like?
Yeah, no
Anyway,
shit.
you'll understand once you see.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say you'll understand when you're older.
Spent money making videos and made that dream come true.
How awesome would that be?
What? Seriously? Oh, that's amazing! This'll all make sense once you see it, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is the focus of my dream changed. After you disappeared 8 years ago, my new focus changed into trying to reach you, to find out where you've gone. That's why I need you to see what I've done. I've worked really hard these past 8 years. It's supposed to air tomorrow, on that screen there. So, I don't want you disappearing again until it does. No matter what happens, or where you go. Just make sure you come back, okay? Okay. I promise.
I believe in you. You'll make it
We're
happen.
get going, but we have to be sure to be back here tomorrow without fail. Time to meet Grap Leomon at the gate in Rebellion Village.
It's also kind of funny how, like, casually you can tell that they're children, right? Because it's like they don't really put the weight of what's actually going on things, where it's like, okay, yeah, we're fighting a war right now, right? Like, they don't refer to it that way because they like to be like, you know, ooh, we're not fighting a war. I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone we meet, we fucking kill. So, even the people that are ostensibly on our side, right? Who did we just fight? The guy that we're going to go visit the other guy with, right? So, we're just constantly, we're like warmongers, more like protagonists. But like there's no thought in their heads of we're traveling through space and time in ways that are complicated, in which we do not have control over. We might not be able to be here tomorrow because we might miss tomorrow. Tomorrow might not happen for us. We might go back in time by 6 days, and then go forward in time by 12 days, and we miss a week of time. That's a thing that could very easily happen, because we've been randomly shifting through time on very small intervals this whole time. It's very reasonable to think, oh yeah, we just kind of we skipped tomorrow, sorry. It wasn't our intention, but we do have this capacity to travel through time randomly. But they just don't realize it because they're kids, right? They don't think about the fact that it's like, oh yeah, I can't make this promise because they're kids. Bro, it's just between us brothers. It's also very funny because it's like, well, who said anything about fighting? Right? Like, it's entirely reasonable to think that he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to my brother, because every time you assholes talk to anyone, you try to fucking kill them. And you usually succeed. So if you talk to my brother's gonna die. Right? It's also very reasonable to want to have that conversation alone, because it's like, if you're trying to convince your brother of something, are you going to bring a bunch of people along that are mostly strangers, but who you've had some very, very negative experiences with in the past? Like, there's some beef there? Like, you're going to bring a group of people who are extremely hyper-violent and who your brother has beef with to the conversation about what the hell are you doing, bro? Is that what's going to happen? You're going to bring those assholes into the conversation? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No shot.
What's going on here?
That was crazy. I thought I was a goner.
I thought it was a goner.
Kellismon went berserk mid-match and started attacking the spectators. Lots of spectators have been hurt, or worse.
Okay.
It looked like the challenger was saying something. Maybe he got in the undisputed champion's head. He was some newbie from somewhere. I think his name was Grap Leomon.
Leomon fought Kellismon?
No, he talked to him and got him
Sure, I'd call it
to
fighting.
start
They
beating
were
the
just
shit out of all the
talking for
Titans.
the longest time. And then Kellismon went berserk, holding his head like it was in pain. I don't know what was said, but that's what happened.
Is Leomon okay?
I don't think so. Grap Leomon got tossed around like an old rag.
No way. But they're brothers, aren't they?
This is our fault. We shouldn't have let Leomon go alone. If I really do have some kind of power, I wish I could activate it now. Please!
Are we gonna go back in time 5 minutes again?
Look at that.
Please, I beg of you. I need all of this to go terribly so that we can...
The Dark Shadow responded to your call. It seems you're getting close to your true awakening. Gaze into the abyss within the Dark Shadow. The abyss shall gaze back into you. All you can do is to look within yourself and change your own actions. That's all. Another death of a Digimon with the potential to become an apostle. The Akashic vision will be screened momentarily.
Wait, Grap Leomon is an apostle?
In the land of Iliad, the Bearmon brothers shared an inseparable bond. The little one admired his big brother's strength and courage, and the big one cherished the timid younger brother.
Apparently not that much.
They both swore to become strong fighters, and sharpened each other's skills as time went on.
I don't believe that for a second.
Yet, calamity befell them one fateful day. The day the Titans attacked the town the brothers called home. Though the brothers fought valiantly, they lacked the strength to put up a real fight. They were wounded in battle and chased out of town. In the ensuing chaos, they were separated from one another. Thus did time pass. Keeping his promise to his older brother, the timid younger brother grew into a valiant warrior. He continued to search for his big brother, but there was no trace of him anywhere. The sadness from losing his brother eventually turned into rage, and little Bearmon's hatred of the Titans grew even stronger. And the only way he found he could deal with that hatred was with his fists. By the time the two brothers were finally reunited, all that awaited them was gut-wrenching tragedy.
So we're blaming all of this on the little brother? Because there's no emphasis at all there on what was going on with the big brother, who was, like, running a totalitarian dictatorship.
It's this place.
Right? So, like...
He's still here!
So, they focus on the radicalization of Grap Leomon, but they don't at all emphasize the radicalization of the brother who's literally running, like, Fight Club. The cult. Right? Like, he's like a totalitarian dictator of, like, a Fight Club chapter that has taken over a town. And we're just gonna completely ignore all of that.
What are you talking about? Where else would I be?
You have to do what I... You have to give me... You can go and we'll... You can answer the phone.
We can't let you do this alone.
What?
We know what you're thinking. But if you go on to fight Talisman, you're gonna die.
God.
You don't know that. Not before I've even given it a try.
You have.
Ever since I was little, all anyone could ever talk about was how great my big bro is.
It's not right for siblings to hate each other. Family isn't something you should take for granted.
Who says anything
Don't you
about
see that?
hating?
Do you have any idea what I'd give to see my brother again?
What?
If you only realize that after they're gone, then it's too late.
This is a crazy reach from what we know so far. What we know so far. This guy goes to the arena to talk to his brother. He talks to his brother. His brother kills him. And you are blaming him for this happening. You're blaming the victim with no evidence that the victim did literally anything wrong. There's no suggestion whatsoever that this guy was even attacking his brother. Even in a Colosseum level, right? There's no indication whatsoever that this guy did anything against his brother, just that he went and talked to him and got fucking murdered by him. And you're blaming him for being murdered by his brother in cold blood. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Let's go. Not to fight, but to help your brother.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
All right. I get it. I'll stop trying to do this on my own. No need to worry. Now, let's get over to the Paradise Coliseum.
Mind-boggling. This is so wild. See, this is why we need another run-through where we actually resolve, literally any of the problems. You know what I mean? This framing can't be the permanent framing. You know what I mean? We have to at some point go, oh wait, actually maybe what exactly is a friend? I'll tell you. It's something irreplaceable. That's true. That's why you're never mind. Let's see here. Which is also true, by the way. People, it turns out, are not fungible. You can have different friends, and you can have friends that are no longer friends of yours, that drop out of your life for various reasons. And you don't replace them, you just have different things going on. Because, a replacement implies, a fungibility there, right? Where it's the same thing being taken over by... No, actually... But anyway, God... This is wild. This is wild. There's absolutely no agency being given whatsoever to the guy who has created a totalitarian dictatorship. No agency whatsoever. It's his brother's fault that he got murdered.
Wow.
Truly wild. I can't stand that. There's no way that they don't take us back to an earlier point and have the characters realize that their incredibly surface level interpretation of the last thing that happens is not oh god. Okay, so you're gonna go... Everything's gonna go to shit when she goes out there, probably. Maybe we're reaching the point where we get the real time travel section. Hello. Let's do this outer dungeon. It's another arena. Oh, no, it's not. Am I willing to do this right now? I'm not. I'm not willing to do this right now. I'm leaving. No shot. You're gonna take me away from an arena and give me a fucking racetrack instead? No. No. I'll come back to you. Don't worry about it. I wonder if it's gonna be the controls are gonna be better, because that looked like a pretty complex field to be able to get all the way through without getting a single hit. Aren't you literally the same dude? It's a really cool design.
We kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Bloodsucker's Ball. Oh god. Remember the Matadormon boss that we fought in the other game? Because I actually do. That was a really scary boss.
And now,
Okay, you're both thingamabobber. I think I also like that the Minotaur Mon is not actually designed like a Minotaur, but instead like a person wearing a Minotaur cosplay. I think that's a very like cute design choice. We are actually going to swap you out for Barnacle,
Please?
because we have an entire group of people that are all strong against them, so we might as well.
legendary Dragon Blade.
Legendary Dragon Blade. Can we just have this game?
Heaven's Gate.
That's pretty unfortunate for you, friend. So this does technically a little bit more damage. I'm thinking that maybe I can apply like a larger resistance penalty.
Get lost. Think of this.
Then you start. That's really funny. I love the miss. Okay, we're actually going to tag this one, because we would kill the other one with that, but Heaven's Gate does AoE. We want to maximize the speed with which we get the final kill. So we tag you. You don't get a turn now because you're dead. You skip your turn. It's now your turn. You can now do this. 400% damage. I did in fact get the extra damage out. We reduced the resistance category from weak to extremely weak.
We kept you waiting.
You know what's also funny is, like, why do they even know about this random thing that's in Shinjuku? That is a really cool design. Been single as long as I've known you. You idiot, y'all are ruining everything!
Ready to go.
Breath of Fire 3 reference detected, by the way. That's not a joke. I'm pretty sure that's a Breath of Fire 3 reference. If it isn't, then it's a reference to something that Breath of Fire 3 was also referencing. But yeah, Breath of Fire 3 did it first. What a great game. Breath of Fire 3 was top tier.
Lightning pile!
Lightning pile! Okay, well, bye.
Legendary Dragon Blade!
Legendary Dragon Blade! Look, I need every turn to be mine. I don't like enemies having turns. When enemies have turns, things happen that I don't want to happen. It slows things down, you know? My 100th victim, this calls for a celebration! Last one was 100. Wait, maybe it was 98 or 103? I've lost count. Well, you know...
And now...
Let's do it!
Please?
I'm counting on you.
It's so crazy that I can cast buffs on my back line.
Lightning Javelin!
Let's do it. One shot? Oh, not quite. Pretty damn close, though. If I had waited until after Aegimon got the additional debuff, it would have been a... I guess it wouldn't have been a one-shot, because the debuff also does damage, but... Just sitting here casually doing 11,000 damage. Man, why are you... You've taken like 2 turns this whole time. Calm down.
I wasted all that energy fighting you in the underworld.
Sorry about that.
I'm kidding. If anything, I'm grateful.
Yeah?
Never thought you'd go so far to help me and my big brother.
Yeah, considering what dicks you've been to me this whole time. I mean, look, you were 6, it's fine.
We kept you waiting long enough.
The Diamond Hammock Duo hates oolong tea? Why are you floating? I totes broke a nail in the last match. That's like minus 1,000 aura.
And now...
Ready to go.
Is aura a Gen Alpha thing? Oh, they actually have different techniques.
Talisman of light.
Let's go! Lightning Javelin!
Kind of suck at this. Do I? Teenagers are Gen Alpha.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Well, that's very rude, actually. So you have a magic reflect, but I can just blow you up with physical. It's fine. Not on this character, but what do I want to do?
Cheer gun. Click knockdown.
Because like the first half of that was some. Did they use the word totes or something? Like I feel like there was like a mixture of generational terms between like 2 or 3 generations that happened within a single sentence. You data type? Oh shit, your data type.
I'm counting on you.
So unfortunately I'm not going to be able to do good damage because I don't have anybody who can deal good physical damage to. Whoa, shit! That was rude.
Here goes. Like knockdown.
Like, oh shit. So Rabbimon's still pretty healthy. I think I'll just leave Rabbitmon in. So we just give you you use attack field, which doesn't do shit. And then we tag you again. There we go.
Damn it!
Just leave Talisman to us.
Listen to Agelmon. I can't stand to see family fight.
No. I'm gonna stop Big Bro myself! Big Bro! I know you're watching! Come on out, you traitor! You fool who sold your soul to the Titans!
Who sold your soul to the Titans?
I'll give you a beating you'll never forget!
You seem to have stayed as a bear.
Is that Talisman?
Yeah, no doubt about it. It might not look like him anymore, but I can tell.
Doesn't look that different.
Big Bro.
At least he's still a bear.
That's it. Try to remember. I tried my hardest. I wanted to be strong like you, so I wouldn't embarrass you as your little brother. But look what you've become now. What happened to you? Where's the big bro I admired so much?
This isn't a really big change in personality, though. Like, he was a petty schoolyard bully, and now he's grown up and he's really strong.
What's going on? The undisputed champion
Like,
is totally lost!
he's not really changed that much.
There's no stopping the champion! We have to start the match! Like, right now! Let the final match begin!
Ready to go.
I like how he looks so huge, and then it's like, not really. he's pretty big, but not like crazy big. Let's see here. You are strong against them. So I think I just open with Trident Revolver, because we might as well.
Here goes! Trident Revolver!
I'm not going to use my buff until I've decided who's coming to the fight. So we bring Demi Ravenmon and Barnaclemon, maybe? Demi Ravenmon can do his acceleration boost. So I think
I'm counting on you.
the fundamentals are going to be acceleration boost on Rabbitmon.
You're the best!
You are swapping for Barnaclemon.
I'm counting on you.
And now everyone in my team is strong against the boss, which is good.
Better get ready! Legendary Dragon Blade!
We're using Soul Fear, which does absolutely nothing. We now have our entire party in the field. So,
Go!
we do High Field.
You're the best!
We follow that up with Attack Field. This caps out everybody's attack power. We block the first attack. Soul Fear comes out as blocked. That comes out as blocked. Perfect. We can Trident Revolver now, and you are ludicrously weak against this, and we have the acceleration boost and maxed out attack.
So strong. And it seems like he gets stronger the more we hurt him.
Big bro.
Okay, next on our list, we acceleration boost Rabbitmon again.
You're the best.
You, Legendary Dragon Blade. I wish that you had Aura, but unfortunately you do not.
Legendary Dragon Blade.
No Aura for you. But you do 1600 damage with a crit, so that's not bad. Okay, something happened with you, that's fine. And do we attack field again? No, we should heal. Yes, we're gonna heal. Healer, heal thyself. Okay. So, we've already acceleration boosted. We tagged the gun. It may or may not be vulnerable to fire. It's completely immune to fire, I think. Hate that for me. So, instead of doing what we would normally do, we just tag it with this. And then Legendary Dragon Blade, I guess.
Better get ready. Legendary Dragon Blade.
Okay. And it's probably going to get its turn immediately. It didn't get its turn immediately. We don't have anything other than fire damage, so we are just going to pop damage into the boss on this turn. You do get a damage boost again. We can hit you twice by doing this, I believe. I think we actually have lethal before it gets a turn, so we are just going to focus on dealing damage right now. So both sides are weak against this, so we will tag this, because who knows, maybe we get lucky and break. We might be able to break this, actually. Let's try it. We don't know how it'll handle electric, and it's going to disappear next turn, so we don't need to do that. We will just tag this. This might break the arm. We got the break. So we don't actually skip its turn, probably, because the cutscene happens.
How did it come to this? Why do us brothers have to fight? Big bro.
I was approached with a deal. If I let myself be modified. From then on, come what may, my little bro would be kept safe, they said.
What?
That's why you joined the Titans?
But on what assurances did you have this?
No. Why? So this was all because of me.
No, it's because your brother's an idiot.
No, it's not your fault at all.
What?
That's just how much Talisman cares about you. It's a feeling I understand
No,
very
it's just
well.
he's an idiot.
If anything happened to you now, it's your big bro who would feel the most pain of all.
Get on your feet. Those people who never gave any indication that they had any idea where you were, or what was up with you, or why they had the power to keep you safe. They said you'd stay safe if I did the thing that they told me to do, which was mind control me, apparently. Like, what are you doing, buddy? I know what he's doing. He's just a stupid schoolyard bully, so of course he bought into this, because he's an idiot. Digivolve! Let's go!
I'm sorry for being such a failure of a little bro.
It's now my turn to be the big bro.
I'm sorry, big bro.
Oh shit!
Pushing me to toughen up and stop being such a crybaby.
Hi, Mars!
I can finally make you proud. Come at me.
Wait,
My fists will wake you up.
Oh, what portion of the fight was this supposed to happen at? Was this supposed to happen, like, as the fight's about to end? Maybe this is supposed to end the fight? No. Okay, we'll try to revolver kills. It doesn't, because we missed. It might not have killed anyway. Okay, we're gonna just acceleration boost. We really need to get that second accuracy boost. I probably have lethal here. I'm just gonna take lethal. We are in fact going to just do the auto boost. This way I don't have to recast this turn. And then we just Heaven's Gate because this does a lot of damage. It's not a huge amount of damage, but it's not bad. Then we tag with you. And we actually gave them enough speed that they go before the boss. So we should have lethal here before the boss does. Did you get... Yes! That's what we wanted. We got the KO with the guest.
Big bro.
The opposite of a kill steal. The kill setup.
Fine. So strong. Your big brother is proud of you.
I know, so don't talk anymore. We'll get you fixed up.
There are others who've been modified too. Just
We don't have any evidence, by the way, that they were modified by the Titans.
make sure no one else ends up like this.
He didn't say it was the Titans who did it.
I'm counting on you. Little bro.
Important information to latch onto is that he did not say the Titans did it.
Grapleomon found his brother at long last. Now a slave of the Titans, Talisman had been forced to fight in the arena.
That's a not
Grapleomon
correct
set
framing.
foot into the arena to save
That's
his older brother.
incorrect.
Yet, abhorrent augmentations at the hands of the Titans had transformed the once kind Talisman
Kind?
into a vicious monster. A brutal battle began between the long-lost siblings.
Am I misremembering his history? He was just a schoolyard bully, right?
Grapleomon digivolved into Marsmon and dealt the final blow. Talisman's mind and heart were restored, but the modifications to his body could not be undone. I'm counting on you. Don't let any more Digimon turn out like me.
He didn't say that either.
Marsmon took Talisman's plea to heart, and was the first time his older brother ever depended on him for anything.
I don't know, man. I don't trust this
On his
narrator.
brother's wishes, Marsmon swore to protect the world alongside his new friends.
Yeah. The first thing that we see from him is him bullying someone to the point that they would have died if we didn't intervene, right? Like, he bullied someone into going into an extremely dangerous
All the
place full of
apostles
monsters.
gather, and this clock is fully lit. The sacred current's power will be freed in its entirety. Thus will the collapse of the natural order be halted.
Yeah?
8 apostles of Iliad remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
This is doing some Xena shit, right? The higher being is like the god of love, right?
They couldn't undo the changes.
True. But I think we avoided the worst outcome. As long as you're alive, you can always try again. And by the way,
As long as you
that
can
was
time
amazing,
travel, you
Digimon.
could like
What was?
go back to before he got.
It was like you made the time
tortured.
travel happen totally at will.
Well, I don't have complete control over it yet, of course, and I still don't know what that dark shadow is. But if I keep at it, I think maybe I will at some point. And when I do, maybe I could even save your little brother.
I think the dark shadow is her. I think Inori is the dark shadow.
You know what? If he were alive, I bet the two of you would really get along great.
Yeah, that anime he loved. I wish I could watch it with him.
Agent Alpha. He was a huge fan. If we could all watch it together. I can't imagine anything that would make me happier.
I'm her little
I
brother,
mean it, Iori.
reincarnated as a Digimon.
Someday.
Thanks, Agent.
Of course, that goes for you too, Agent.
Actually, I guess I'm her mom. I'm her mom, reincarnated as a Digimon. And HQ is her brother. So that's it. That's it. We've got it. Wait. What the hell does this have to do with anything? Even dressed like this. I'm wearing a normal shirt. I'm gonna go with this because this character clearly does not understand the concept of friendship, and we need to get them there. We need to get them there.
Of course. Come on, you're breaking our hearts. Why would you imagine you wouldn't be there?
Hey, how about we make a stop at the Rallian Village? Let's check in with Marukimon and Dr. Simmons to see how things are going.
Let's see. Man, I'm so excited for the turn where we find out that these people are idiots.
Complete control over manipulating time. Ichiomon makes it sound so simple.
Yeah.
All without knowing just how terrifying a power that would be.
Yeah.
We can't be
That's
certain
so true,
we don't
bestie.
cause the collapse. Too much that defies logic has happened since meeting those two. Maybe it's too dangerous to ignore this any longer. We'll have to make a call soon.
What the fuck is your problem, my guy? I'm not gonna lie, this does remind me of certain, like, horror movies. Like, I'm pretty sure that I've seen a horror movie that had this basic premise of, like, the protagonist has, like, this voice that's telling them to do things that like, is presented as if they're, like, a real character, but is just a voice in their head telling them to do things. And over the course of the narrative, they start saying more and more fucked up shit. And it gets really bad toward the end. And, like, the prince, you find out, oh, this person is not all there, right? And I think I've seen horror movies with that happens, where that's, like, the protagonist's, like, arc. But I don't remember which one it's been in. But that's clearly what's happening here, right? Like, we're clearly having a mental breakdown. The greatest Omni Carnival is underway. The violence of humans. Okay, we have a shit ton of things that we have unlocked. And it would be nice to do them. This is apparently a quest right here. Oh, it's you. I'm watching a movie. Okay, I'm not going to track this because, you know, we're in an arena and we were given a side quest. Wait. What? Okay, I guess we're just teleported there automatically. Yesterday's George. I feel like almost killed your opponent and did kill your brother are slightly different emotional traumas, but sure thing, buddy. Okay, nice. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting you to be vaccine type. For Mars? Mars being a vaccine type that's throwing me for a loop. That I would not have anticipated.
Here I go. Talisman of light.
Not even slightly. Okay, so magic charge up on you. I could reverse you and then kill you with the other person, but no. I'll let the mom have her day in the sun, you know?
Talisman of light.
Yeah, I think that this is just, I think we basically just get 70 agent points just for clearing this fight, so...
Like knockdown.
Oh right, this is a deity, I should probably have been using that.
Talisman of light.
Oh my.
If I can't even face you all out, I'm doomed. I know some places with good food. Okay, so we're gonna go around. I wonder if we have like multiple fights with them, and they're stronger each time. Ooh. Let's go with omurice. I feel like steak in Japan is not amazing. Like, that's not what they're known for. Here's the bill. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we have to fight you again. No, we don't. Did we unlock a new quest where we fight you again? Okay, I don't know. We'll find out. Next. Do we want to do the next... I guess we'll just do the next thing. Do that, buddy. The Great Omnimon. Searching for Nanimon. Can we call it quits already? Seriously. Nanimon's my friend. We'll be together forever.
And now, let's get...
What the hell is happening here? I assume that this has got to be some reference to another game or the show or something. That was a really cool attack. That looked amazing. Heaven's Gate's weak, right? Yeah. We're in King Snakemon. King Snakemon will blast the thing.
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
I don't know how much damage this will do.
Preparations complete.
Okay amount of damage. Preparations complete. Sleeping. Okay, we'll have you do this. Really? That certainly was not my experience.
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
So let me see. Did I actually have? Did I have a lot of steak while I was there? I don't know how often I actually had steak in Japan. I've had a lot of beef-based things, right? Like, their burgers are... they're basically meatloaf. Like, they're not, like, burgers. And I hate meatloaf, so that has an impact on my interpretation there. But...
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
yeah, not... I did not have generally positive experiences with, like, beef-based dishes outside of curry. Yeah, the burgers were definitely not it. And part of it is just that, like, you go in expecting a burger and you get a meatloaf instead, right? So it's like they just don't really have burgers. They have meatloaf on a patty or not on a patty, depending. But, like, so that's part of it. Using buzzwords like that. Who you calling a kid? I ain't a kid.
And now...
Preparations complete.
Why wouldn't you say carapace? Carapace is a great word.
Here I go! Talisman of light!
But I don't actually get steak very much in general anymore. I used to eat it a lot as a kid. Because because my dad was paying for it. You know? But, you know, as an adult, I'm more like, oh, that seems like a costly operation over there. Maybe I'll go with something else. I'm so cheap.
Here I go! Talisman of light!
Lightning javelin!
I had some amazing katsu while I was in Japan, though. There's just this place that just had such good katsu.
Legendary dragon blade!
It was one of those things where it's like, okay, so fried chicken just tastes great, so it's like, okay, yeah, you got, fried chicken, you know what you expect to get, and you know that it's going to taste great, right? Like, it's not like, oh, I'm expecting to get something bad. I'm expecting to get, like, fried chicken, and I know how good fried chicken is supposed to be. It was crazy. I don't know that I've ever used this term to describe food before. They fucking elevated the fried chicken. They didn't change anything about it other than just the way that they cooked it was presumably with a shit ton of care and attention to detail. Is the most delicious fucking thing. Holy shit. And again, fried chicken always tastes great. Katsu's always great. But this place was particularly good. I don't remember where it was. It was near the place we were staying, and it was just like on the water. The water in this case being like one of the canal type things going through Tokyo, and it was like a place that's open for like 4 hours in the afternoon, and they have people in every seat the entire time they're open, and then they close. It's one of those kinds of places, like, every seat is full for the entire time that they're open, and then they close. And they don't have very long hours. That was my recollection of it, at any rate. I'll be right back. I return. Yeah, it's crazy, the stuff where it's like, this is like one of the most amazing things I've ever had. And you like, people go, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you never had food before? How is that the most amazing thing that you've ever had in your life? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know how it was possible that you took something like this and made it the best food that I've ever had in my life. But they did, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah. Like, yeah, oh yeah, this sausage mac and cheese is just like the most amazing thing on earth. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy, whatever. And then it's like, oh no, actually though. It is crazy. Okay. I think that part of it might actually have to do with the zoning laws in Tokyo, actually. Because, like, one of the components that makes Tokyo what it is the fact that they keep building it. Tokyo is continuously expanding. The city is always building more housing, it's always building more buildings. So, because they're always expanding the city, the rent is not that expensive in Tokyo. Tokyo is not an expensive place to live if you compare it to, like, New York or something like that, right? Like, you can afford to live in Tokyo. That's a thing that you can afford to do. And I'm curious if that allows actual, like, artisans who do things like, oh yeah, we're just gonna make this really, really good thing to function more easily, right? Like, I don't know if CC's is a chain, right? I've never heard of it. But, like, the place that I went was just some, like, you know, nice, like, artisan, we make the one thing, basically, and kind of place. And, like, you can't do that if the rent is so high that you need to have, like, a huge amount of customers coming in all the time. You know what I mean? I don't know, but what I do know is that we're going to battle Team Monzaimon and friends, because they don't stand a chance against our power. We have kept you waiting long enough. Me and the narrator. Oh, you look familiar. Wait, is this a Winnie the Pooh reference? Yes.
And now, let's get this match on!
Is the unicorn supposed to be Eeyore?
Ready to go.
That actually checks out. There's a place in Singapore called Bernie's Diner that is, like, basically the best American food that I've ever had in my life. They do chili con carne, they do they do burgers, they do, like, hot dogs, they do chili dogs, they do just a bunch of, like, what are the things that you would struggle to get a really good quality version of here, because it's like because they have their own version of what this Western food is. Like, they have, like if you think of, like, about, like, Chinese food in America, it's not Chinese food, it's American Chinese food, which is a different genre of food, right? Similarly, if you get, like, American food in Singapore, broadly speaking, you're getting Singaporean American food, right? It's the version that they have locally here that like matches the local tastes a little bit or a large bit. So, So Bernie's used to be called Botok Jones, but because of complicated things that we don't need to get into with, like, the business partners and this, that, and the other thing, oh, right, this attack cannot be weak. I was like, why is this not weak? And it's like, yeah, it can't be. It's not allowed. What are you type? So you are data type. I can just blow you up.
Please?
And, like, some of the best American food that I've, like...
Lightning javelin.
It's, like, it's so good. And, like, we still try to get down there periodically, because it's just so damn good. Why are you so good, is the question. And the answer is... sometimes they do just be like that. Okay, so... this is probably going to be the hardest fight that we've had in a while. Like, Smilemon can 4-shot, maybe? Okay, King Snakemon is in trouble. And King Snakemon was not doing a ton of damage to you. I actually am just going to pull you out. Who has Aura? It's Smilemon, isn't it? I think Smilemon has it. We're pulling in Demi-Ravenmon. You don't have a heal at all. Pulling in Barnaclemon. You are going to heal Smilemon. And then let's load up on buffs, because we're in trouble. And we don't need attack charge. Let's Lightning Pile you. I don't think it's going to matter, because I think we will have lethal when Smilemon's turn comes around. Okay, we got pretty decent damage out there. I think we'll handle this without too much trouble. I think we're pretty much golden here. Do we reverse you? Yeah, we sure do. Well, that's rude. Okay, we're just gonna tag this. How long does the reverse last? 3 turns, I think? Okay. Do I go for a Trident Revolver on you? It looks like the reverse just is permanent. I'm gonna tag you. We need to burn down the one that's... Ooh. That's pretty rough. If we hadn't missed so many attacks there, we'd probably be fine. You're probably gonna use a Hearts attack, aren't you? Nope, we're fine. We are fully fine. You heal yourself. Oh, sorry. I assumed it would take the lowest HP target. It did not. Let's find out how much this does. Because I can probably AoE the two of you now. Like, Demi-Ravenmon can come out and do an AoE. Barnaclemon might not get a turn. Let's do it on this turn. We do the AoE. This should take out the Monzaimon. Or not. Not the best luck we get there, but that's fine. Okay, decent damage. Let's bring Smilemon back out. Smilemon will just take the kill. Let's stop around with it. There we go. Still not lethal. Okay, Saber Leomon has been KO'd. It's 10,000 yen. Okay. How are we doing? So, what's my agent rank now? We're getting close. We're getting there. I'm gonna take all the ones that aren't boosts for personalities that I don't have, and then we just need to stockpile. By the time we get to rank 7, we will have maxed this out. I assume we're gonna get achievement for this. We're just fishing for an achievement. Lucky number 100. Wait, we've already fought you, though. Oh! We fought him at the other arena. I see. I understand. Did you say Central Town? We didn't fight you in Central Town.
I'm counting on you. Ready to go.
Interesting that swapping out seems to have given me the stuff for my X art.
Go!
Create a cross field. I probably shouldn't have because Barnaclemon is in. And Barnaclemon probably does need to get pulled out. Or an Aura. Just because we got hit with a pretty big... Oh, right, yes. Again, I am still weak against you. You know what? Everybody's weak against you. I'm not going to worry about it. I think we are going to guard. So, Lightning Pile. This will improve our damage even further. And then we are going to Spell Boost. And then I think it's over. I think this is lethal. Spell boosted 400% damage. This is 15,000 damage. It's 11,500 damage. Or if you wanted to say it like this, you could say 10,000, 1,500 damage if you wanted to be real wacky with it. And, you know... Am I continuously getting new ones added? I guess I am. I'm getting new ones added continuously. What do we think? Should I just keep doing the arena until I run out of arena battles to do? Somebody's definitely lying right now. Well, I know Puppet Mon's telling the truth. Lily Mom never lies. I've never seen either Waymon or Puppet Mon lie.
And now...
So... Ooh! Open it with a tidal wave. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I respect the hustle. Smilemom, I think, is just going to take a pot shot at you. Not do a ton of damage. Lightning Javelin on you.
Let's go! Lightning Javelin!
Not a ton of damage. This might actually end up being where we end up finishing. Do I want to reverse somebody? A data type. Because if I do this to you, then King Snake Mon won't be able to keep hitting you, but it means that you're weak against, like, basically everybody in my party. At that point, I can just bring out a trio of vaccine types if I wanted. Which would be nice. Having someone who's strong against vaccine types in the enemy party isn't amazing for me. I am actually trying to think strategically about this, because this is actually a situation where I'm in danger. So we're going to heal up on this turn. And we're going to heal Digimon. Okay. Okay, that's double damage. Unfortunate targeting, because I was going to pull them out on the next turn. Do we Demi Ravenmon? Yes! We might as well. So, we have the ability to use Talisman of Light to keep pumping into you. You're the only one who can actually take this out very easily. Do I... And you are the one that was doing the AoEs before. I think I do go for you, because you're probably my biggest target. Do we Magic Charge? Or do we just Heaven's Gate? Because we're neutral. I think we Heaven's Gate. Let's see how much damage this does. Not a ton. Not a huge amount of damage. So we're going to swap off of doing that. Rabbitmon's coming out. Unfortunately, Rabbitmon is a single target damage dealer. Which is suboptimal, but that's fine. So we are strong against you. And you're not that tanky, so we're fine. We can now do an attack field. Which we didn't need to do, because only one of our targets is actually an attacker. I usually do attack field because I'm just trying to top up for the X-Arts, but we have the X-Arts here, we're fine. So high field comes out. We're now immune to attacks for a turn, question mark. You are weak against... Okay, you are strong against fire, so maybe I do just take you. How do you feel about fire? You feel amazing about fire. One might say you feel great about it. We're gonna go ahead and Aura. This gets us out of any danger. No threat whatsoever. We Heaven's Gate, which maybe we shouldn't have. Maybe we should have done an acceleration boost, but I don't know. It does a pretty decent amount of damage. It makes sense. Let's see. You're not going to be strong or weak against this stuff. I think I just... I'm going to try to just burn down Puppetmon first. And... decent deeps coming out there. We could spell boost onto the AoE if we wanted, but I don't think we want to. I think that we do a lot of damage with Talisman of Light into the target that's hard for the other characters to damage. So let's do that, and we will Heaven's Gate. Okay, and that's lethal. So Magic Charge comes out, and you use a physical attack. That's great teamwork, buddy. Great. Absolutely amazing teamwork coming out of you. The teamwork could not be better. Okay, so we have 150% damage on you. We'll just take a Trident Revolver to you. We get the extra strike. We get a para. I love getting para. Okay, you're down. We can acceleration boost on you. Because we only have one target left. Lightning Pile again. And this should be lethal. Just watch, we miss 3 times. Or we hit 3 times. Look at us. Okay. An okay amount of experience, but nothing too super special. Nothing too crazy. We got 25 grand out of that. Plus a bunch of sprays that we can sell for more money. In addition. Yeah, I'm curious to see how many battles we have. Okay, we seem to be running low on enemies.
We kept you waiting long.
Okay. Aren't you supposed to be our esteemed ringleader?
Ready to launch.
Alright. We are going to open with X arts.
Launching cross arts.
And you can start plowing into them. What? Okay. What? Okay. That's fine. Oh my god, why are you all so weak? Wait. What just happened?
Here goes lightning pile.
Oh, we didn't get the kill.
Let's go. Spiral Punk.
That feels so bad. Okay, so it does look like if I want to take full advantage of the high thing, I do need to do it on the last turn before the enemies go. And then the enemies go, and they do all of their damage. It does nothing until after my next turn on a given character. And it looks like the character, like the degradation of it doesn't happen on the character that does it. That's why the person who did the attack, the person that I did the X thing on, was still immune for that whole attack chain, and everybody else was taking damage. So, but if I do that, then I don't take full advantage of getting that whole buff, the offensive buffs for that round, so that it makes... Okay. I'm ready to give this fight everything I got. Okay, so we need to do a bunch of magic damage to a bunch of poop. You are all this type. You don't do magic damage. It's crit charge.
Please?
Much appreciated.
You are going to spell boost.
Much appreciated.
We have its gate. Alright. Not terrible damage, but not as nice as I'd like it to be. We will lightning pile... No, you know what? We're just going to wait. You don't, unfortunately, have a thinger. I'll attack charge onto Rabbitmon. I'm not going to use it, most likely, but... Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, we are just going to recast this.
Much appreciated.
And do we crit charge? I guess we do crit charge. So we've got the double crit charge coming out. And then we have its gate again.
Preparations complete.
Okay, we got our boost, which we're not going to use. Oh, this is a magic attack. Alright, so you can probably get lethal here. Sure can. Okay. You are weak against them, so why not?
Much appreciated.
Boost chain going. You can swap to somebody who has magic charge. Oh, you have magic field. Alright, I need to actually change up my ability set because I need to have better support for when my supports are the one who need to be boosted. Demi Ravenmon is an amazing support and just doesn't get the support back when they're the one who needs to be just blasting everybody, so... Okay, we just took out another one. Another scorcher of a battle. Okay. Next on our agenda is going to Digimon. We're gonna actually do the setup. Let's do it. So you have Hydro Water 2. I just don't need attacks, if we're being honest. I just don't need to worry about those. Mental Field boosts Spirit. I don't need that. You have attack charge and spell boost. I'm gonna honestly take acceleration boost. So now we have spell boost and acceleration boost on Smilemom. Smilemom is in a good position now. You have acceleration boost. You have magic field. I'm gonna take magic field off of you because you're not really someone that I want casting magic field. We're going to put magic field on you. We're going to replace the attack field with magic field. This will allow us to maintain the magic and attack buffs that we get from our thing on everybody, and I think that that's useful. So, we need to move you. Let's see. Alright. And other than that, I don't think I need to necessarily change anything at this exact moment. We'll worry about more as we go. So we're down to just the Covert Honey Core. Oh, okay. Tiger! Tiger? Tiger!
And now, let's get this match on!
Ready to launch.
Okay, what type are you? Because it's 3 of the same creature. You are exactly what I thought you'd be. Alright, we're gonna actually swap you out, maybe? Do we have spell boost on somebody else? We have acceleration boost on you. Do I feel the need? I don't know that I do. I don't feel that threatened right now. This is perhaps a mistake. But I'm actually just gonna start boosting Demi Ravenmon. I need to get another spell booster in the party.
Much appreciated.
Okay, if I do this here, I have one character that doesn't get boosted. I'm just gonna take this shot, and then we'll make ourselves completely invincible for a turn. Here. So this upcoming turn, we take 0 damage. And then you can do Magic Field, which caps out everybody's magic attack. And then you can, I guess, spell boost King Snakemon, because we don't actually need... Or do I want to acceleration boost Rabbitmon. No, all acceleration boost. No, well, no, we don't have the damage boosted, but it doesn't matter because the acceleration boosted version of this. I don't think these are going to be weak against electric. So let's bring out Rabbitmon.
I'm counting on you.
Rabbitmon's going to focus on a target. We'll focus on... Honestly, we might focus on you just because you're the lowest, but I don't want to focus on the lowest. Let's focus the highest. Every fight has Core Hound rules as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we Heaven's Gate. And I took my hand off the keyboard, because, or not the keyboard, the controller, because I'm a dope like that. They're all activating double actions, which is kind of funny. Let's see here. We can now use attack field, I guess. So Smilemon is in danger. Because there's like a lot of attacks coming out now. But we will just keep pretending that they're not in danger because it's funnier that way. Okay, let's go with this.
Much appreciated.
We will AoE again. We got the crit on the lowest target, which is the only one that could have been killed by a crit. I'm going to try for lethal here. We got the lethal. And... I hate to tell you this, friend, but I think you're going to struggle to survive. I'm just gonna roll. Not for any particular reason. Alright. Heaven's Gate probably is lethal, but it might not be. It's not quite. Not quite. We could miss all 3 attacks. They did not get another turn. Okay. Did you say my final bout is active now? Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. I think that they're a neutral type, right? Omniblade initializes all in their path.
And now,
Let the match go on. So how is it? That's a lot of damage. Okay, you are in fact a specific typing, which is interesting. Do I bring out... I think Smilemon is important. We're bringing Barnaclemon out.
I'm counting on you.
I don't think that every attack this thing does is going to kill me. I think it's only specific attacks. Let's spell boost onto somebody. Do we? Or do we acceleration boost? We acceleration boost onto... Wait, no, we don't. You are our damage dealer. Wait a second. I'm like, wait a second. Alright, so for here, we are charging up Smilemon.
Ready to go.
What a... Smilemon has been going so hard, by the way. I just want to point out how clutch and important Smilemon is. Smilemon's my only data type, has a very solid amount of damage when they are dealing damage, and they serve like such a unique function in the party. They're just so clutch and important. If I didn't have Smilemon in the party, I would have a lot of situations where I'm struggling way more than I am. What did you do on your turn? Did you just guard or something? What just happened? The only issue is that I need to have...
legendary
that's not actually bad. I mean, it was with an acceleration boost, but... Okay, lightning pile. Just for funsies. So we're gonna get 2 turns coming out here, and then next turn we'll get 3. This is concerning. That is lethal. I don't think it would be lethal on anybody else. So I'm not that concerned. If, like, its most powerful attack is only lethal to, like, the random NPC, I think we're fine. Let's bring in... Yeah, let's bring in Rabbitmon.
I'm counting on you.
To just take the Trident Revolver damage. And do we have lethal? We sure do. Only 2,000 EXP. Nothing too crazy there. We're like getting tens of thousands of EXP from the bosses. We got an Omni Blade. Does that allow us to make Omnimon? Is that what you do? Oh wait, maybe it's equipment. It's not. Okay, so it's under. These are under enhancements for some reason. But yeah, I think this allows us to make someone. Okay. We've cleared the arena for now. No problem. Just getting fully carried. Fully carried by Smilomom. And Smilomom is... Are you a fox or a cat? This is much more cat-coded than fox-coded, right? Are you a fox wearing a cat mask? Because I feel like this is a mask, right? Or are you still a cat and you're just wearing a fox mask? Because it looks like underneath the mask, the actual, like, skin, like the actual... I think that that's probably just part... I think that it's... You can't actually see their flesh. I think that's actually just the cloth underneath that. But it does look to me like the cloth is going under a mask. So I am curious if we went from a cat wearing a fox mask to a fox wearing a cat mask. Because I think that mask looks to me like a cat's mask. That tail looks like a fox tail. So I'm curious. I can zoom in. Field guide, that's the thing. We're way too far down, okay. I can't zoom in very far. Wait, you were able to zoom in further. Yeah, that's definitely cloth. We can't actually see what they look like, but I think that's clearly under... What do we think? I guess it might not be, actually. That does look like it could, in theory... It could, in theory, be their face. The way the cloth rests from zoomed out looks more to me like it's going under, like it's tucked under to make sure you can't see any of their real body. But, like...
Great.
But I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. It may or may not be a mask. Considering it looks like a cat, it would make sense for it to be their real face. Because in the pre-version, in the earlier version of them, it's a cat wearing a fox mask, right? So we know that they were a cat before. Okay, so where are we going now? Right, we have missions to do. Let's go look at our objectives. Stuck in the restroom. Int-augment chip 3. I guess I don't need those anymore, though. Wait. Didn't I... Didn't I finish this? Does it pretend that I can do more of this, but I can't actually? Okay, so I can't actually complete this right now. It's pretending that I can, but I can't. Alright, next on our agenda is... doing another mission. We can't actually do this still, right? Correct. We still can't... See, the fact that I can't do this still, but it's still on my list, does imply to me that at some point we're going to get to go back 8 years. And if we can go back 8 years in the past, I'm hopeful that we'll be able to start dealing with some of this original sin shit. I think that it's possible. I'm holding out hope. Okay. Do we do the race? I'll do the race. The thing is, it's probably going to be really easy to do it the normal thing, but getting the actual, like, full completion, it's made worse by the fact that, like, for whatever reason, I'm assuming that this works on all of them, so... hopefully this will... It is very funny that it's this. Let's see. 20 grand. So we get, like, nothing out of this. I'm not gonna lie. This is, like, a very... We get nothing unless we... What the... How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Jeez, okay. I'm not gonna be able to talk. Well, so much for that. Fuck. This is fine. Wait, I can get things?
Well done. Well done.
Wait, I can beat those up? Wait.
Well done.
Wait, if I have meat, can I, like, just plow through shit? Wait. Is that... Was I supposed to just, like, get the meat? And then I can just ignore everything? Do I just ignore the obstacles if I have the meat? Like, I could just plow through this and not worry about it? Wait, how many of these do I need to do? 3 laps. Okay, I can't go on this side. We did slow down there. We don't slow down when we tag that, so... Huh. Oh, whoops, I missed the meat. Okay. So we got through that. Am I going to want to try to do that without taking a hit? No, I'm not. I have no interest in doing so. No. Just no. Absolutely not. No. I'm not doing that. I don't care. If I wasn't live streaming, I might do that, but there's no way in hell I'm doing that while I'm live. Because that could take, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. Like, maybe if those are, like, a component of some, like, late game, like... Because, like, hitting no obstacles on that, it's not quite akin to the Dodger Chocobo minigame, but it's not like that game. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty similar. Clunky controls and all. Okay, so this is an exhibit that recreates the Locomon. And I think now we just have to head back to the human world. Yeah, Smilomom just hard carrying me right now. Like, right now, Smilomom is MVP. Like, it's easy to think that the person who's doing 12,000 damage and is doing really good damage even to targets that are ostensibly strong against them is, like, my MVP, right? King Snakemon is very strong, but Smilomom's ability set, the combination of Spell Boost, Aura, and Data Type, where no one else is Data Type in the party, and Talisman of Light does a lot of damage. It's not King Snakemon damage, but it's really solid damage. It's just a really solid addition to the party, who's just, like, consistently valuable. Like, no matter what's going on, Smilomom is in the party. Even when there's 3 enemies that are strong against Smilomom in the party, I can't justify moving Smilomom out of the party. That's how powerful Smilomom is. Smilomom's just that good. Okay, is it tomorrow yet? I don't know if it's tomorrow yet. So we never leave Shinjuku. Wait. But if the Digimon are supposed to be exclusively in the Digimon exclusion zone, because we got harassed by cops just now. There's a bunch of Digimon that aren't in the exclusion zone, right? When did that happen? Like, a couple people mentioned them, like, leaking out, but it's like, is... Captain Failure and Revenge. It could be someone I know. We get an int augment 3 for completing this, which is pretty big. Damn them all. Damn them all to hell. I don't need to go anywhere, just leave me alone. You're causing trouble for the staff. That was like 8 years ago. Like, this is look, the amount of like just full racism on display here is like one Digimon 8 years ago did one bad thing, and this son of a bitch has not let it go for the entire race ever since. Okay? Like, what the hell? It's crazy. This is like batshit. Don't do it. Don't get in that Ava. So do we get a bunch of agent points for doing nothing? Is that what happens? Do we get like 80 agent points for talking to a guy in a bathroom and then not doing anything? Okay. How did he... What do you mean he was already gone? Where did he go? How did he get there? We just... What? Did he teleport? Do they have teleportation skills? We have 100 anomaly points. Strategic perfection unlocked. We just need enlightened perfection and sly perfection to have our int-based build completely finished. I don't think we really need anything else, honestly. Man, I really want to finish this. I want to get this 200 anomaly points. It's so sad that we can't do it yet. It's so sad that it's there, but we can't actually finish it. Okay, let's go to Rebellion Village.
Is it just me, or does something seem really off? Everyone seems on edge. They're all worked up.
It sounds like they're gonna go fight the Titans.
We can't let them fight the Titans, because if they fight the Titans, then we aren't fighting the Titans. It's been pretty bad. Okay. No time to move on and by myself. Things are already in motion. Learn the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. They subjugate the human world once they seize this location. Why? Can't allow the raid to succeed. Why that of all things? Is my question. Why is that a bridge too far for you? Like, that seems like a thing that would be a bridge too far for, like, a human? But, like, I would think that you would be more concerned about the fact that they're planning on wiping you out than them wanting to take over the human world. Burn units have already engaged them. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna beat up some Are we gonna finally beat the shit out of some humans? Let's go. Give me that Digimon on human violence. Let's go.
What happened, Dr. Simmons?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city. I think it's likely that their target is right here. Rebellion Village.
Here?
What?
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Ajumon and I have become, my words should mean something. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him.
It's so funny because admittedly, she's never doing any violence, right? But she's surrounded by people that their first, second, and last line of attack is attack.
Okay, I'll try.
The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off. So I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry.
We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
Also, for the most part, the Digimon are just chilling, right? Like, there doesn't seem to be, like, an active conflict, really? Between... Okay, so we're going to Higashi Shinjuku. Like, this is happening in the streets. And they're like, we will eradicate every Digimon from existence. Okay. That's interesting. Where is... We're going to Vision Square. This is where we were told to look, right? They're just like chilling up there. Trickstry. Try X try. Special Resort World. Do we think that there's actually going to be a thing up there? I don't think so, right? Because this I think is cycled back to the start. Did we just get a text message basically indicating to us that we missed our opportunity to watch the thing? I think so, because we've seen this one before. That's pretty rough, buddy. Huh. Weird. Look, I tried to do the thing I was told to do, but unfortunately, wait, weren't we already here? Weren't we in here? Ah, okay. So we are canonically supposed to miss the reveal of ourselves on screen, I think.
Dad!
Inori, is that you?
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. Dad, what in the world are you trying to do?
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you...
Take the shot. Did that guy not look like he was telling someone to take the shot or was being told to take the shot? This guy who's talking to him now?
Apprehend the intruders.
What? Dad!
Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep going this way...
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more that's dear to us. That's what we've given everything to achieve.
Roger. Over and out. Captain Karemi, this is for you.
Don't let them take anything else from us. Let's take it away from ourselves.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon.
It's so true, bestie.
When protecting what
That's so
matters,
true.
sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
That's so true. You're so right.
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
I think this is another bad end. I think it is.
Inori! You heard him. Go on ahead.
What? Going ahead
I'll
to
be
where?
fine. We'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise.
So this is how we get separated. She meets up with the past version of me. We got separated from Agumon again? Hey, buddy! Wait, I thought they were supposed to come tomorrow. Wasn't it tomorrow that they were supposed to invade?
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day. That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to ruin.
Shouldn't we have had a cutscene where things went to shit?
We're out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal.
The best option at our disposal.
Even the sacrifices have
What if we kill Agumon? Have you tried killing the child?
Literally! Literally!
Along with Inori Misono.
Oh my god! Kill both the children! That'll solve the problem! You're so right, buddy. You're so right. Killing the children. Let's go. Those two are my family. Fuck off, buddy. Fuck off.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at
Man, you're just an intrusive thought. I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to listen to your bullshit. I'm gonna fucking digivolve. Don't get out of here.
Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and thin, aren't we? Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end. I'll buy us as much time as I can. Just remember,
This guy is so toxic. This guy is so toxic.
do whatever it takes
Oh
to
my
avoid
god.
Shinjuku Inferno.
He's like,
Don't worry about what comes after when the time comes.
he doesn't say like the higher ups want you to kill your friends. He's like,
Kill them. Kill them now. Yes, do it. Do it.
and then when I say fuck off, buddy, he's like, yeah, man, the higher ups aren't gonna like this, but like, I'm totally with you, my guy. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. I was just joking, like I knew that you were gonna say no to killing all your friends, but like, HQ wanted me to say it, This fucking guy.
There you are. I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen.
It's like Schrodinger's asshole.
After venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle. With death by poison looming, and our forces in Central Town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his
Okay.
could escape. This allowed us to seal the Rebellion Village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge.
So I'm going to point something out here that is a problem that they have with the second half of this narrative. Oh god.
Norimi Sono's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government.
Yeah?
That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Marukimon are on the warpath.
Who'd have thought?
We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno.
What is the Inferno? Hasn't the Inferno already happened? All the buildings have been destroyed already. What the fuck? What's the Inferno? Like, there's an Armageddon on the fucking building that's collapsed. What the hell are you... Like, this is a skyscraper that's been split in half, and it's got a giant spider on it. How can you get worse than having a giant spider on your building? Oh, so anyway, the visuals and shit like that... Oh, that's not the Armageddon. That's the Armageddon. The visuals in this game are really solid. They've done a really great job with it. The one complaint that I have is that they keep having things happen off screen, and the plot would be way, way improved if they just showed the things happening on screen, because the things that are happening would still not necessarily make a ton of sense and would be kind of incoherent gibberish, but they'd look really cool while they were doing it. And instead you have these really cool visuals that are almost completely detached from anything that's going on, right? Like, what's going on with this it's kind of irrelevant, right? Like, people are like, oh, the Shinjuku Inferno might happen. Look around, my guy. It's happened, right? Like, so they take the stakes out of the crazy shit. These amazing visuals that they have going on have been removed from the plot, where it's like, well, this doesn't matter. None of the stuff that's happening on screen right now, no matter how cool it is, matters. And that's not good. They should be accentuating how important what's happening here, this thing right now, is. This is the Inferno. We have a war in the streets of Shinjuku. Digimon are fighting each other and destroying the whole place. That's the conflict. The conflict shouldn't be a MacGuffin event is happening at some point. You need to go grab the MacGuffin to prevent the thing from happening. It should instead be, we need to find Agiomon and see if we can get back in time and prevent this from happening. Right? Like, we need to resolve what led to this. This is some madness, right? Because it's happening, and there's no stopping it now because this is the thing. Right? Like, look at that's such a cool visual, right? Anyway, point being that like just a little bit of a shift in the narrative, like, emphasis to make it so that this event, this thing that's happening right now, is a thing that the narrative fixates on, would go a huge way toward making it so that these amazing visuals that they've constructed can carry the fairly weak plot that they've constructed, right? This can carry the plot, but not if the plot is telling you to ignore it, right? The plot's telling you to ignore the thing that's the coolest thing about this, right? And that sucks. That's not great. The research team is correct. Their hostile nature is akin to antibodies. It would make sense, right? Man, operator, you're just going on a... You know what this reminds me of? Actually? Wait. Is it... Which Metal Gear Solid game is it? Where the end of the game is just like a bunch of the characters in the game just fucking going crazy at you for the entire end of the game. And it's just... They're just like saying just crazy shit, and I don't think it's supposed to actually be them. I don't know if the protagonist is having like a mental breakdown or if it's like some third party that's speaking in their voices or something. It's like the fucking writer of the game speaking through them or some shit and just talking crazy shit at the protagonist. I don't remember the details because one of my friends was playing it, so I'm vaguely aware of what was going on in that game, but like. That's what this is like, right? The whole like operator thing is like, oh god, is it operator again? Uh-huh. Didn't you just say this sentence? Yeah. Wait, so what you're telling me is that you're evil? Okay, so this is I think supposed to be the mask off moment for Adamas. It's just not handled very well because of the fact that he's just talking in such an incoherent way.
I understand why you'd feel shaken, but you need to stay calm. What we need to look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance.
Like, my guy, you've been fully schizo-posting at me this whole time, and you're telling me I need to stay calm? Have you listened to the things you've been saying to me for the last 10 minutes?
The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
Wait, what? How? What is this? The Inferno happened at, like, a decade after he disappeared, right? How is the Inferno responsible for his disappearance? Would his disappearance be the thing that triggers the Inferno, not the other way around?
Hello down there!
What's up?
You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on. We'll give you a lift.
Sounds great.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
I love that we're just sitting on a bird made out of fire. That makes me so happy.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance.
Yeah. Oh no! It's Kuroi! He's gonna kill her! Because that's not a Digimon. That's the Sentinel. And that's Chronos Mom. I assume. Temporal Punch! Oh, wow. Oh, our production values just went up a bit, huh? Look, you see how crisp those visuals are? God damn. Oh god, I changed. Yeah? I knew you were the fucking Shadow. I actually, while I was in the bathroom, I was actually thinking maybe the Shadow was actually our dad, which is also possible, but I think it's Inori. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Hey! We back in the Velvet Room, baby!
First time here alone, isn't it? As for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space.
No? Is this the first time that Mirai is seeing us here alone? We came here alone, like... Oh, I guess to the movie theater. This is the theater in the back room, which we didn't come into without them. But it's our first time in... It's not our first time in the Velvet Room without them. We came without them originally. They commented on the fact that we kind of disappeared, right? We went... I'm pretty sure we went to the Velvet Room without them.
You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see with your own two eyes. Murukimon, a warrior with unparalleled swiftness and strength. Murukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Murukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Murukimon put up a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds.
Well, the houses all seemed fine, actually.
Murukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Murukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Murukimon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength, Murukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
So all you need to do is go back to 5 minutes prior, pick up a fruit. You don't need to stop the fall of the city. You don't need to stop any of the shenanigans. You don't need to stop any of the war shit. Don't worry about that. All you need to do is find a fruit 5 minutes before he goes to battle. Feed him the fruit so that he gets healed up, and you're golden. You want to bet? You want to bet? That fruit right there, that shit sure sounds like a MacGuffin to me. Fingers crossed for going back 8 years. At least let me go 8 years back into the past to get the fruit that exists 8 years in the past and doesn't exist in the present. That's what I'm at least hoping for, is that at least we can do something cool like that. Give me something with the time travel mechanic, please. Okay, where are we heading?
That's not right.
Why would that be a surprise? Debatable. The egg was with me, which is Agiamon. This is so funny, is that like, our whole deal is, oh, have you checked your text messages 5 minutes prior to the battle starting? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, thank God. Please. Fingers crossed. Give me 2 hours. Give me 2 hours with that guy. Check your text messages. Venusmon just keeps texting us. Sorry, what did you say? Enemies concentrating their forces in Central Town. The operation's gonna fail. Don't worry, I'm a time traveler. I know these things. If the only thing that needs to happen to fix the timeline
we made it in time.
is just delaying him leaving by 5 minutes so that she can show up,
Within the Gear Forest,
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
The fruit of Carpos Hule.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
This. We can cleanse the poison from Marukimon's body. As
Yeah?
long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in time.
This cannot be.
I agree.
My body feels so light.
Oh.
The antidote may be working.
What are you doing?
I think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude, O time-traversing hero. A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward!
I need to have hope. I need to have hope that this is not going to be the entire... we have to go deal with an actual problem at some point. We have to use the fact that we're a time traveler at some point. We cannot just use power word reload to reload our most recent autosave and then do something slightly different for the entire rest of the game. That cannot be how we use time travel for the whole game. We can't use time travel as power word reload. Like, the game cannot do this. Wait, don't I have to deal with the humans? Who are gonna, like, kill everybody? Oh, maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point. They're all bad ends. Okay, wait. No, we're cooking.
We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world.
Distinctly different, but still bad end.
Then all the more reason
Fingers
to
crossed.
stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much.
Please. Also, these buildings weren't on fire until you got here.
It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes. The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed.
I mean, they did that already, and they won. Right? Like, they have already faced down the god of speed and won. They did that the first time. You weren't poisoned until they poisoned you by hitting you with an arrow. So, like, clearly they can hit you.
Ah, reinforcements! You have our thanks. Now please...
Who am I fighting against? I'm fighting against you. Okay. We're cooking. Look, we're cooking. We can pull this around. We can still pull this around. I believe in them. I have faith. Not quite lethal. Wait, are there more than one? No, that's... I love that we got that guy to get the kill with an attack that the enemy's weak against, or is strong against. 177 damage. Let's go.
Good. On to the net.
Time to go downtown.
Okay, so I just walk through them. Okay, but we're still look, we're still cooking. Clearly, this is going to lead to a different bad end. We need to actually stop this at the root. We got this. I believe. This is going to lead to another bad ending. And we're going to have to go back. Because this is going to lead to a bad ending where the humans do their human shit. Right? Like, the humans are just going to fuck everyone up. So, there's a trinity of forces. And depending on where you put your limited resources at this point, you determine which force, all of whom are bad, ends up causing the apocalypse. But one of the three is going to cause the apocalypse. Actually, the humans always cause the apocalypse, but that's beside the point. That's what we got. That's what we got. The punch came from Chronomon. And it came from Chronomon.
Ready to launch.
When... Wait, did you just reverse? Why would you do this to me? Hello. Fine, whatever. It doesn't matter. We still have Smile on. Whoops, that's not... I was thinking it would choose the first option if it didn't choose the first option. It chose the other option. It's fine. Climb the ladder. It's all good. Look. It's we're leading there, right? We're trying to do.
Hey, you! Over here!
Over here.
Use this ladder.
we're gonna resolve this. See, by the way, this is great. This is great usage of their visuals because this is centered and important to the narrative. Like this is treated as important to the narrative in a way that the actual events at the Shinjuku Inferno were not. This fight matters intrinsically. This fight doesn't just matter because like it happens to be happening at the same time that like a time anomaly is going on somewhere else. This matters because this fight determines the outcome of the thing. At least as far as the narrative is concerned at this point. Wait. Isn't Lalamon dead? Oh, no. Lanamon is dead. Lalamon is not. You look so cool! Oh my god, how many different... You're a hybrid of so many people. Hello, beautiful. Where have you been all my life? Oh my goodness. This is a very cool looking Digimon. This looks so good. Are both of those arms from the same thing? I think... We've got a bug. We've got presumably an angel. We've got, like, maybe one of the Leomons or something. We've got one of the undead, like, dragons, I think. We have, like... Okay, so we've got the Kabu Terramon or whatever. We've got a Hercules beetle. But that's a dragon, that's not a beetle. On the other arm. So the two arms, like the red one and the bone one, aren't from like the undead variant of the same critter. I don't know what the top arms are, but we've got they might be from one of the Hercules beetles. Like this is really good, and you can see the stitching on the upper arms, which is really what an amazing Digimon design. Like that is solid. Okay, what type are you? You were Data type. Do we bring out Fire Antmon and pretend that you're going to be valuable? Yes, that's what we do. We're bringing out Fire Antmon. Fire Man's going to do an Atomic Blaster. Probably not do a ton of damage, but we do have a lot of boosts on it. Fully not worth it, but that's okay. King Snakemon can carry it. I wasn't even lying. King Snakemon can totally carry. I'm really enjoying this combat system, by the way. The fact that you can buff people on the back line is really cool. I'm waiting to get more fights that are actually like a challenge. Because obviously like most of the fights have been really easy so far. But like this is a very cool combat system that I'm really enjoying. We've had like a couple of fights that were moderately difficult. I think that, like, what was it, like one of the arena fights? We had the fight that we lost against, the... Ooh. And you just look so cool. Like, we've seen you before, but you look very cool anyway.
It's still too early.
Yeah?
What? In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early.
Okay. So this is the third faction.
Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself.
Hey, buddy. Aren't you a cutie?
Preparations complete.
I like how your crotch has a face on it. Delightful. Okay. Oh, man! So, I keep talking up the visuals. And it is the thing that I talk up a lot because the plot's kind of crazy. But, like, the background, we have the actual villain just chilling back there. That's actually amazing. Like, that's just a great detail. That, like, we get into this fight with this creature, but we don't fail to center the fact that the true enemy involved is that thing in the background. Really good. Really well done. Like, it's a great... We'll start doing a bunch of Digivolution later, I think. At a certain point, I'm going to want to meander through. The reason that I haven't done very much of it right now is because I haven't needed to. Like, everything's been so easy that it just hasn't been worth the time investment to do that. I don't know that I'm going to be doing a ton of conversion because it's like... I just end up with too many Digimon that I don't intend to do anything with. And I don't want to treat them as, like, disposable tissue paper. You know what I mean? So, like... who... You are probably coded as evil. I'm actually gonna no, I'm not. I'm gonna check Lightning Javelin on you.
Let's go! Lightning Javelin!
Okay, that does pretty decent damage, actually. So you need to swap out. There's no shot that you're the best option here. We swap you for Demi Ravenmon.
I'm counting on you.
And this first turn is the turn that we are using... yes. They can't take any damage, so I don't need to worry about them. We do the cross art, high field. I should probably check if I can get my things back, actually. And we do have a high charge, so let's try this. Are you weak against light? Oh, you sure are, buddy. You sure as hell are. Okay, so we're completely immune for that first turn. The second turn is the boss is probably going to start charging an attack or something. And is maybe going to get crit and die. They're not going to die to a crit, but it would be cool. Holy shit! Yeah? It doesn't look. It doesn't matter how many actions you have per round. My God. Wait, it actually does matter because the more rounds you have, the more the more opportunities you have to make my life easier. Okay, we're going to Fire Antmon. If you hadn't gotten that extra turn, that turn you just did would have been really dangerous for me. As it stands, it doesn't really matter that much because you cured the one person. Wait, we can swap. Oh, we can swap you out. Oh, we can swap you out, buddy. Do we critical charge? Wait, do we bring in Smilemon again? No, Smilemon is the Thingard. I guess we just critical charge. Let's just pop a critical charge up. And we now have Ultra Boosted Crit. 450%. Let's crit. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have the spell boost, and we're not going to have it, but that's fine. Okay, you're actually not doing a charge move. Oh! Okay. Okay. You're still in it. You're in it. I don't know that you're in it to win it, but you are certainly still in the battle, because you've got two of my characters CC'd. But the next time I get two characters who can meditate... Do I have a meditate user who's not pixelized? I can't bring out Kingsnake. So yeah, it's not going to be this turn, but we can just Trident you. This might be lethal on its own. It probably is. It's not. Do we go for lethal? Do we think this is going to be lethal? Probably not, right? Do we meditate on you? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna... Let's go for the shot. We'll take the shot with Atomic Blaster. It's almost certainly not going to be lethal. Not even close. I mean, it is close, actually. It had so little HP left that it was, in fact, close, but... Diseased and can't recover SP? That is so completely irrelevant. Hey, you get the kill, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let the guests get their kills. Though in this case, that's probably not, because this isn't like his nemesis. This is my nemesis, right? Because this is like the Chronomancer faction. That wasn't even a Titan, I don't think. You've got. Ooh.
Stronger. Joyous news indeed.
It truly is.
I will be waiting for you.
Yeah?
In the place where the laws of time are engraved.
Yeah? So in like a digital clock? Like, which digital... There's a lot of digital clocks that have the laws of time engraved in them, right? Like... Sundial. It's a sundial. That's what it is.
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration.
I think it's a sundial.
This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul.
I want you to get sniped
Central
right now.
Town belongs to us. Once again.
It can't be an accident that the visuals of this guy doing this triumphant speech are the town that was not burning to the ground when the Titans controlled it, being burning to the ground, right?
Poison from Marukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Marukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. The renewed Marukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Marukimon scattered.
That was a legitimate spit risk. That was so funny looking.
City. Finally back where they belong, Marukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home.
Yeah, who broke it?
Soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad.
Wait, but like everything's going to shit within like 24 hours, right? Like... Because, like, the humans are doing their attack, like, now, right?
The Akashic vision activates, even without Aegeomon present.
Yeah, I
What
noticed.
could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed.
Yeah.
7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
Finally, somebody acknowledges my Digimon. Someone acknowledges my party members. That's the first time anyone's acknowledged the existence of the other Digimon in my party.
I'm sorry. It looks like this is as far as I can accompany you. Yes. Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment.
Oh, I'm so sad to hear that.
Once that happens, my very existence will be erased.
Oh no.
So
I
all
feel so
ask
bad.
is, remember me.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not forgetting
Remember
you.
that I existed.
I will.
If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him. Tell him his kid is trying to save the world.
Go for it, buddy. Go for it.
I'm glad you and I got to work together.
Yeah?
Thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's it. The rest is up to you, Agent.
I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. They're definitely not tears of happiness and joy. They're definitely tears of sadness. Oh, I'm just so emotional about the fact that you're going away. If that motherfucker sends me a text message in 5 minutes, he's gonna send me a text message in 5 minutes. I just know it. It might not be that long. It might be the second we get to the other side of here. Cutscene. Ring, 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 ring. Hi. Have you thought about the fact that you're an orphan recently?
Great.
Not a great impression of that guy's voice, but So how is the place already repaired from having just gotten the shit blown out of it by... Because, like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this place looked fine until they arrived, right? Like, they said, oh, wow, this place looks so messed up. But it did look fine, right? Everything in the real world is data too. What you're saying is in Digimon it follows actual Lion King rules, where it's like, okay, well, you know, the people in charge of this area are now this faction, so the entire place will just, like, shift its, like, aesthetic and everything over seamlessly to, like, absorb the new faction data? Is that what we're working with? Because I'm not gonna. It's not a. Hey, that's not unreasonable. It's another world with different rules. You know, when you play a video game and a faction takes over a stronghold, it instantaneously just shifts the entire stronghold.
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate.
Yeah.
I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet. Most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to offer peace, but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
Was there a noise that sounded like someone going, like someone was eating something or something like that? Look, they might be one of the good ones, but their existence is still fundamentally evil. I mean, like, I will say that isn't, like, necessarily, like, an incorrect interpretation of, like, creatures that you would describe as good. Like, a person can be a good person. They still have to eat to survive, right? So, like, thinking about a world where, like, if you have, like, data types that don't actually need to do anything to corrupt their surrounding environment, which is what eating is. Eating is corrupting your surrounding environment and turning it into more of you, right? You're turning it into either you or poop. Those are the two things that you're turning the things that you eat into, right? And we eat a lot. Like, the rate at which we eat our own weight that we consume, especially if you think about drinking, right? We drink a lot. The amount of liquid that we're drinking every day, the amount that we're eating every day, we're eating and drinking several pounds worth of material, I think, every day, right? Like, so from that context, it's like, okay, within like a year, we are like consuming multiple times our own body weight, which we're just deleting from the universe, right? So you could see every living creature in like the real world as being a thing that corrupts the world around it to convert the world around it into more of itself, right? That's a thing you could interpret it as. So it makes sense for there to be good virus types because they just have to be like aware of what their existence does to the world and work to make sure that the things that they do that are good for the world are more valuable than the things that they're doing by their nature, right? Their nature as consumers, right? So I could totally see that. Like, it's kind of an interesting dynamic to have to exist within a space where only some animals eat. Right? Like, that's kind of an interesting thing to think about, as a universe where only certain types of creatures have to eat at all. That's kind of wild. It has a lot of interesting implications about the way that they would see, like, our world, where they'd be like, oh, this is a world where everyone is eating all the time? That's kind of crazy. So, Marine Angemon is at the Warrior's Watering Hole. Which is that where we just left? No. You are back alley in Shinjuku. I could try doing the Omni Carnival again. We don't have our friend yet. And we still can't do this. So at some point we have to be able to go back in time to do this. There's no way that this isn't just failed. You know what I mean? Like, this would just say it's failed if we were able to go... If we weren't able to go back at some point and do it. Alright, let's go to Shinjuku, I guess? Wait. Yes. Oh, man. She's gonna be so upset with us. What is it? What's her name? Hiroko? Is that her name? She's gonna be like, you let the children disappear from existence again? What the hell? And this time you're not even there as a chaperone? Joan! Get your shit together. Get your shit together, Joan. I'm excited for where this is going. It's very unfortunate that we have 20 minutes left in the stream, because I actually am very curious where this... I'm so excited for all of my complaints and all of my old men yells at clouds to just be proven incorrect by the fact that the writers already knew and acknowledged that this childish bullshit that we were thinking of, where we could just go back in time by 5 minutes and solve everything by going back and just solving the most recent catastrophic collapse, is not a viable strategy for saving the future. I'm holding on to hope that that's what happens. I'm holding on to hope that we need to go back to cure some original sins here, okay? I will be right back. I will try to be right back. Please. There we go. We back. We back. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for seeing what comes next. Will the old man yelling at the clouds have things go well? We'll find out. I don't think anybody knows. Should I jazz it up more? I will say that I do have a normal outfit. Thank you for being the first person to acknowledge that I have a completely normal outfit on. Okay. Well, that's easy. Okay, let's go buy a shirt. Let's go with Tentomon. Actually, let's just get all. No, we're not going to get all of them. We need this money for training later. We don't need this money for training later, but we're finally going. Wait, can I use this now? I just realized that this thing exists and we still haven't used it at all. We even have a base of operations in the other place that also has a similar thing that we still haven't used. Who knows? Maybe it's all gonna work out fine. Maybe it's gonna work out fine. Where's my wardrobe? Is this my wardrobe? You'd think it would be my wardrobe. Wait, how do I change? I can just do it from here. Don't mind me. I know what's going. Don't worry about it. I didn't need to come back here at all. For some reason, I thought that I had like a tutorial where I changed my wardrobe at. Didn't I though? Actually, wait. Did I? Oh, maybe she left it there and I picked up the item. I think I picked up the item there. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay. It's so 20th! Puddlers is to greater heights of fashion! Oh, so do I have to, like, do these side quests in order to be able to finish that other... That might be what it is. The wrong thing. Let's see. Throne of the Underworld, huh? So we need to go to the Paradise Coliseum. Let's do this. Let's change back to our perfectly normal outfit. Our perfectly normal getup. I don't know though. I feel like there's a bit of an indication. The fact that we've got all these things. I wonder if we do have Are we still in the first 20 hours of tutorial before we get to the actual game? We might be. Because, like, check this out, right? So, like, think about this for a second, okay? We need another 400 to get to the next agent rank, which is level 7. It's presumably going to take more each time. Like, each rank takes more than the next. And the only way you get it is by doing side quests. Right? Like, side quests and main quests are the only place that you get these things. I can't be near the end. Because I've done every side quest except one so far. And there's not a huge amount of acceleration in terms of the gains. So... I don't know. We might be looking at some, I guess I should have taken a transportation. Why are you injured? Yeah, do you want to, like, lie down, buddy? You're so cute. I mean, you could stop and take a break. Okay. Bring me some seawater. Okay. That seems simple enough. How is it that I can't... Why can't you carry me? You're so big. Is it because you're so spiky, Tyrannomon? Is that it? Is it because you're spiky? It's fine. I can handle spiky. I can ride on like a Firebird. I can handle a bit of spikiness. You know? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, how am I gonna get the water? I guess I need to go to a... There's so many turtles here now. Holy shit. There were not this many turtles before, I don't think. We're gonna go grab some seawater, question mark? Yep. You are so tiny. Ooh, that's a cool attack. You know, sometimes you end up fighting low-level enemies and you go, whoa. You know, some things have changed in my life over time. But you're a poop. Wait, it's not a poop that I need, right? The poops aren't special, right?
You got it. Preparations complete.
I don't think the poops are special.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't need poop. We need the weird other things. Are they also poop? What are the Numamons? Are Numamons also poop? I have aphantasia. You can't judge me. You can't judge me for not knowing what a Numamon looks like. I have aphantasia. Aphantasia! Yeah. So tired. So they're like slugs or something? Gotcha. I would know one if I saw them. The thing is that I can't visualize one. So I'd have like it's like I would need to look at it to have any idea what it's supposed to be, right? Am I gonna poison you? Wait, seriously? Do I need to, like... Are there multiple locations that I can choose from? I'm gonna go to the throne room, I guess. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, especially since I don't have a mount. Do I have anybody who I can mount up on? I don't have anybody I can mount up right now. This is very rude. My party is being very rude to me. I used to be able to ride so many of them, and as they get older, they're just like, "Hey, I would prefer not to carry you around." And I'm just like, "Hey, but why though? But why though?" Okay, so let's go to the throne room. And see if I can get it. It does seem like I can't get the water from the throne room.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Do I want to go all the way back to the throne? Because, like, it kind of... I feel like it would not be telling me to go backward if I could get it from the throne room. Let's... If the game is lying to me that badly, that would be unfortunate. We are, in fact, going. Well, let's get going. Let's get going. Now, this means that I need to find a place here that has good water. Good luck. What's going on with you all? Sure. I want to swim in the ocean too. Well, you know, the ocean might be slightly poisonous right now. So wait, do I just need to find a portion of the ocean that doesn't have a poop in it? It's got to be that, right? I just need to not be going to the shitty parts of the ocean, and I do mean that quite literally.
That one. Preparations complete.
Oh yeah!
There! Ready to launch.
Here goes! Oh yeah!
Okay. Keep on keeping on. There's a chest there that I didn't grab?
That one. Ready to launch.
How do I not have an AoE?
Oh yeah!
Do it! Ready to launch.
Shouldn't I be defaulting to, like, blowing them all up with, Demi Ravenmon? Shouldn't Demi Ravenmon just be clearing these? Because it seems like, I feel like it does pull from people that aren't in your main party.
Great.
I wonder how it handles that. Let's see.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Escape! Yeah.
Gigi. You're gonna make me blush.
Well done.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Is that where I'm supposed to go? You still in here, Asher Kitty? Is this the water I'm supposed to grab? Because it's the only one that doesn't have poop in it? I guess I can't grab it from here. So I guess... probably? It's gotta be. There's no poop here. Okay. So where the hell am I right now? Up here. Okay. Did I go up here? I don't know that I actually went up here. Let's go find out. But it did say clean there, so presumably...
Do it!
Wait, where the hell am I going? I definitely haven't been here. Hey! Okay, let's find out what kind of outer dungeon we're dealing with right now. We have 1 minute before I'm supposed to be ending stream. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, fine. We'll do one of these. We'll finish this up. We are not going to be trying multiple times. We're just doing it the one time. We're getting the thing. So we've got some food there. What? Okay. You're way faster than that other one. Okay, we might actually be able to get this one. Funnily enough, like... they're super far ahead of me. Like... I don't know how I'm supposed to beat them. Like, do I have to hit every single meat? Or do I just have to hit that last meat? Because they're just gonna pull ahead of me each time?
Well done.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I think I just lost. Like, I actually think I lost there. Because, like, getting that would be nice, but it's not exactly trivial to get that one. Like, am I gonna pull it out here? No. That's actually massively harder than the previous one was. It's so funny that we get, like, an actual game over from that. Let's see here. So it's my understanding that we haven't even used that thing that we got. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll come back to this later. At some point, I'll do all of the side missions, but there isn't really a lot that I get out of these. I don't think I don't get anomaly points from those, right? And I don't need to come back to this actual location, so...
Wow.
Augment chip. Oh. Which is the thing that I just don't care about. That I've just, like, been fully ignoring. That's pretty funny. Because I'm like, I don't know. I'll digivolve into those eventually. I don't like the idea of picking up a bunch of Digimon that I'm not gonna use. You know what I mean? Like, I want each Digimon to feel like, you know, a contender. Someone that I'm creating an emotional bond with. Okay. I'm gonna drink it right now. Okay. I was gonna say, if I have to go to the fucking throne room, if I have to go to the throne room after I have already, like, immediately thought, oh, I'll go to the throne room to get some water. Presumably I'm following them, so are you gonna... No, you have so much to live for. Your fans are all waiting for you. Okay, well that... Okay. This is such a roundabout quest compared to a lot of the things we've done so far. I was thinking, okay, you know, it'll take another minute or so to get it done, but we're over time. That's fine. We'll just finish up the Angemon, Marine Angemon quest. It's fine. Okay. So, we've now got agent skills we can learn. We need to spend 140 more. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do I want to finish the last side quest? I will finish the last... I'll finish the last side quest. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a hard out at one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go... Because we had that other side quest, and I think this will allow us to get all of those things done. Like, we'll have all of the int things filled out, and maybe we get an achievement for that. Do I care about achievements? Not really, no, but that's beside the point. That's fully beside the point. I like achievements. The thing that I find most interesting about achievements is seeing how much, doing like the comparison of like what achievements do I have that are super rare for the point in the game that I'm at. Like how weird is the way that I'm playing, or how normal is the way that I'm playing? Is I think a thing that I find very interesting about achievements. Oh no! Okay. So you've digivolved twice. I've rediscovered the path of the 20th. So are you now available in the arena as a fight? Okay, so yes, you are available as a fight. We will do their fight. Do we want to do their fight? Yeah, let's do their fight. Don't worry about it. It's not a hard out. It's a soft out. We'll do the 220th. We'll do the true 20th. The 20th of all 20th. Okay. You're faster than me? Interesting. That's surprising. Okay, so... Shocking no one. Smilemom is going to have to carry again. Fire Ant swaps out for Smilemom.
Counting on you.
And now we don't have anybody that the boss is strong against. We are going to do a high field. I probably shouldn't have done it here. I should have done it after I took the turn. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, we're going to take the Talisman of Light hit. Alright, we should be fine here, I think.
Legendary Dragon Blade!
Legendary Dragon Blade! Okay, that was nothing. Why did you only get one turn? You were supposed to get two.
Here I go. Talisman of Light.
Right? It indicated they were getting 2 turns. Oh wait, did I remove their buff that gave them 2 turns? No, right? Okay, do I have somebody else who can cast... You can cast Critical Charge, but it's a little dangerous to bring you in. We'll bring in Rabbitmon. Rabbitmon can cast Critical Charge on Smilemon. And you can just Legendary Dragon Blade.
Legendary Dragon Blade! You're ready! Blade!
Alright, so this should be fairly simple, I imagine.
Better get ready. Legendary Dragon Blade!
Next hit should be lethal. I am also curious, like, at what point is stuff gonna get hard? Because I've done nothing. I have, like, not engaged at all with any mechanics that are gonna empower me. I keep expecting that, like, as I get further into the game, I'm gonna start, like, falling back toward the mean. And we just really haven't had much of a problem. Like, we haven't changed our Digimon in a long time. Like, we haven't, like, leveled them up any. Like, we haven't, like, digivolved them. We haven't interacted with any of them. Like, we haven't had to train anybody. Like, it's all just been pretty chill. So, hopefully next time we will start running into major problems. There have been a couple of fights where I feel like they could have gone sour for me. But so far, the hardest fights in the game have definitely been the earliest fights in the game, right? The earliest fights in the game are definitely the ones that have been the most dangerous, and we'll just see if I manage to run into anything at any point that like is a real challenge. Like I have had to turn on for some fights where I'm like, oh wait, I need to switch in people with a type advantage, and I need to make sure that I'm actually operating in a fairly coherent way. But we'll see. That's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when, let's be honest, we're probably just going to be doing more of this. We'll come back to Maw when I have reached the point where I know whether the plot is going to do what I want it to do. Later, folks.